Hello guys, welcome back. Hello everybody. Can I please get a reminder to quit the race? Unless you want me to do Nürburgring until Nations Cup, which I'd be happy to do. I feel like Dragon Trail is what the people really want. You want to see me do the chicane. Oh, we almost spun. So nearly spun. So nearly. I'm quitting anyway. I'm quitting anyway. It just makes no sense. Sometimes. I don't know when those yellow flags popped up. Did I ignore them or did those pop up right as I went past somebody? I'm not sure. I need like an audio notification. It's like, that happens a lot to me. Hello, Harvey. Thank you, Harvey. The race starts in about an hour. Nations Cup. I'm understeering so badly. Hello, Rob. Rob, you mentioned the likes. How many likes do we have right now, just as we begin? You mentioned it, not me. Double digits is good. I will always take double digits. I would say to this day, probably only recently, I don't know about that. I have a lot of streams from the beginning of my career that have no likes or less than double digit likes. Probably hundreds, if not close to 100 of my early streams were not really getting support like that. I was new to the business. Didn't know what I was doing. And I streamed in PS4 potato quality. That doesn't help you. I'm trying really hard to give him something, but there's just understeer. Provide me an inch, please. Give me a little bit, please. Didn't even have to use the grass. Giving many inches back, more inches than I should have in that spot. He doesn't even have the overlap yet. I'm gonna go off track. Almost. Four-wheel drive saved me. Not really, Rob. Not really. People watch from work. And all that. The most views in this community happen during the middle of the day for North Americans. It is a global community, the Gran Turismo community. It is not America-centric as far as the players. Oh. No, race B. Race B is what I want. Where am I going? We want you, race B. Thank you, Rob. Hello, Robson, and thank you, Robson. You think that car is right up my alley? I mean, I think I like handling cars that don't understeer because I feel like if you can drive them, they don't hold you back. They will always oversteer rather than understeer. The only disadvantage to MR and other rear engine MR layouts is the braking is not stable. So the tire wear is usually worse too. And FR is great except for when they're understeering. Four-wheel drive is great until it's understeering. And when you have tire wear, the understeer becomes like something that slows you down so much, while MR has advantages at certain circuits where it doesn't have any understeer to hold it back. So even with tire wear, it can still conserve tires and be fast, while FR is suffering up front. Front tires gone. I think now with the latest updates to the game, the Ferrari kind of fits that description where it can save tires because it handles so well and doesn't really burn the front or the rear. It's perfectly balanced half the time now. Oh, Wind is here. I have to message Wind and tell him he needs to go qualify. I'll type it now in a second. I also need to go qualify.
Rob WR73 said Death Chicken good luck get M flex biceps.
Uh-oh. I can't believe I did that. But it is my first lap, first race of the day here. So now we're at the back after an amazing start where I gained like 5 spots, 6 spots in 1 lap, and was drawing closer to win off that last corner. Now we're at the back, which is fine. I would have started at the back, honestly. If my time was slower, wouldn't have minded. I probably won't qualify again this week on this account. I'll leave it where it's at with that time. I think that's the first time I've done that on the curb like that this week. But I was warning you guys that that's like more scary to me than the bus stop, that stuff happening. I think the bus stop is not that bad compared to those giant man-eating curbs. I have like understeery, dirty tires now, is what it feels like. Hello, Foss. We're okay. Oh, he crashed. He is not okay. I thought he was going to concede on the left. And then I tried to brake and it was too late. basically caused an accident there. He caused contact on purpose. Making sure to block that. Try that for the first time. I've never done that yet. Going over that curve is sketch to me. That inside part. Sorry for the sloppy race of Dragon Trail. Not too big a deal. I would have liked to try to catch wind, but like I said, I think the curbs on the edges of these corners are more dangerous than the depth chicane. That gets everybody.
LVP 444 said GG.
Hello, good to see you. Welcome back, LVP. I lost SR. How's my SR looking? I quit a race, so I have low. Oh no, you know what that means? That I need to get it back full, and I can't. Because I was going to use this account for the first race, but now maybe I won't even do that.
3 in the morning.
Might not bother doing that now.
Said you do a good job keeping your composure against stupid drivers.
I think that you need to do that all the time. Like, self-control is so important in so many different situations in life. So I definitely understand that better than most people. I wouldn't say like anything negative towards anyone else, but I try my best to keep it cool. And I've learned from a lot of other activities like soccer and other things that like keeping it cool is the way. It is the way you do the most difficult things. It's keeping it super cool.
Fost_1265 tea time. Said curbs are so slick at this track. Dude had some reactive defense at the end.
I wasn't going to set a time because I like my mid-pack lap time. The first lap of that race was so crazy because we overtook 4 cars and were, next car behind the leader off 1 lap from like 8th place. That was unreal. But I also would like to catch wind for you if he's going to do this race again. I don't know what his plans are.
LC Broker VR said sup waving hand sign.
Hello, LC. Congratulations, that is very big news. I hope you got a good deal on the PS5. I definitely prefer 2, no matter what I'm doing. I'll just reset. 2 is better.
Iceman Race Team. Said good night group. Said yeah, I'm getting it sometime in March.
Congratulations again. Iceman, hello. Boa tarde. Boa tarde. Hello, Iceman.
Said I've been extremely excited to race you guys. Iceman Race Team. Said go.
What's up, Z?
Said hey bro, wanted to stop me and say hi medium lights intern waving hand sign.
See, I'm always just like blown away when I see you in the chat, because I always will remember the days before I even thought about having my own channel, watching your channel. I think you and your videos were some of the first Gran Turismo content I ever watched on YouTube, on anything. And I also remember P25 being like, you know, someone who was putting a lot of work in early on. Tijni, like, years before you guys, even further back. I put you know, up there with those sorts of names, like my nostalgia of the game. And my, like, you know, journey getting to where we're at here today. Doing what I'm doing. Super cool. I hope you have a great day, whatever you're doing, if you're streaming, if you're racing, if not too. Hope you have an amazing day, Z. I hope you can hear me. Maybe my sound effects are a bit loud. Let me know if my audio mix is good.
Said you make it look easy. I can't get under.
I mean, I like lost focus at the end and probably could have got a 35 if I didn't want to talk to Z.
Gaming. Said that's cool to know. Yeah, I remember those days, haha. Have fun with this race.
This is the best race.
Z28
This race is awesome.
Said yes, you sound good.
Good. I know sometimes people yell at me that they can't hear me over the car, and my mic is over here, so when I talk to the camera, I'm not talking very close to the mic, you know. I really need a boom so I can be like Super GT and be like, just talking right into it, throw it away, grab it back. What I have now works, but a boom would help out.
Said I should have done this race instead of C. It looks more fun.
C is cool, especially like if you have a good run from the front, or if you're able to get through the pack. I got a second place from the back this week, and that was fun. But this is better. Watkins Glen is cool, but this is one of my favorite tracks. I cannot say that about Watkins Glen.
Z28 Gaming said, honestly, it sounds fine. You can always just slightly reduce game volume, but this is goof.
You know, I always kind of like,
Gaming,
especially in the
said
past,
good asterisk,
I would put the game volume super high
LVP
because I like
44.
watching the stream back and then
Said
hearing
GL.
like really good sound quality of the game, because it immerses you way more if you can hear it while it's loud. But then you can't hear me so well, and I've always kind of like fought back against my chat of where I want the level. I think my sound effects for the game are lower than they've ever been. I want you guys to hear the cars, not me. I'm not important. It's about the cars here. I'm just the guy who drives them.
Z28 Gaming said, I agree, but it messes up your voice audio during the race and it gets distorted.
Exactly. It clips it. It was messed. Exactly. Quality issue. Doing what I was doing at times. So I recognize that and have hopefully found a good sweet spot until I get nicer equipment like a boom that helps me talk right into the mic. I've started to want to cut that grass all of a sudden when I don't normally like to do that. I can just tell how much faster it is. It gives you a nice line for the corner when you do it. Z, this is one of my favorite original circuits, if not my favorite. How do you feel about Dragon Trail? Personally, Z, I think this is my favorite original of all of them. There's a lot of good original circuits. I would even say maybe all-time favorite original at this point, because I get along with it so well. Had so many fun races here. Nikki got very close to dive bombing there. I kind of braked early. We're losing the leader a bit. I have to make a move on Iceman. Or, like, we have to get closer somehow. Car behind me consistently braking very late. I have noticed with my mirror. Oh, bad news. That's bad news right there. The leader also has struck the wall. The chicane has just spiced up the race a bit. A little spice added to the race. This is not the place to go for the move. It's after this. I broke way too late. I'd rather go for the move on the straight because you have such a long run here. If you overtake someone and they're close, they'll just get you back. They'll battle you again. So I'd like to wait for this straight to do the moves. Because I can go around someone either side of this first corner chicane. Either side of this is money. I've done outside moves, inside moves. You gotta just be brave. You can do an outside move on this corner too, but this is one of the tougher spots to try to make a move. On the way into the S corner. I overtook Igor Fraga at that corner into this corner in GT Sport, and it's like my favorite overtake I've ever made. Favorite battle I've ever had with Igor Fraga. It might always be my favorite. This has got to be the easiest place to overtake on the way into this, because you have a huge run out of the S and tons of high speed with the draft and everything. And outside or inside works at that hairpin too. I think most people do, yeah. It's a really tough spot. When I raced Igor Fraga, I battled him down to that hairpin, right? And he wanted the inside, so I had to deny it like super hardcore. I knew like he's gonna send that if I show him a crack at all. So I held the inside and then had this super wide exit line that really only the Ferrari could even pull off with full power. I was vibing. I was vibing that week in GT Sport. That was my birthday week. That move on Igor was on my birthday. I was vibing. Things were happening. I would love to show you guys that clip after this maybe. As I crashed the car. Nearly crashed. We were getting close to leader too. Leader was looking vulnerable at that point. What did I do wrong? I hit the curb. I messed up the, I hit the outside. I messed up something there. Hello, Garavon. Gavaron. No, Gaveon. I'll just say Lee. Garvon. Garveon. Whenever I make some sort of error like that, I always try to like think to myself, like, wait, what did I do? So I can just think about it next time and not do it. Try to make an adjustment of some sort. With soccer is like that a lot, like just slight adjustments to technique. And then you get it. Anything's possible. It looks nice and red. Looks good. I think he did it correctly. I should really only go down to second, it seems like, for that one. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Let's do a cockpit bus stop. I can barely see. I see the yellow flag this time. I've seen it. Oh, I got really scared. I didn't go full speed that time. In the cockpit's hard.
Drive right now, learning your shift and brake points, so I can use them tonight when I race. I've done good last night, or race B, but I want to be better. LVP.
The screen shake is cool.
Said awesome battle. LVP 444. Said let's go.
So we still got second, even though I crashed completely, like ruined my run there, messing up.
Iceman race team. Said good race.
Here, let me send myself that Igor Fraga clip, because I love that clip, and I'll make an excuse to watch it anytime. On my birthday, that happened, what I'm about to show you. And then we'll just do time trial and get ready for nations, because time trial is the best way to practice. So we'll do that for like 15 minutes straight. There's not enough time to do the next daily without missing the race. So how does my SR look also? We gained some, but not enough. I can't use this account to do the race.
Said GG silver medal.
I will get my SR up later on that one. I wasn't going to use my main account, but it's fine. The QSD, I'm actually supposed to. Found it immediately, share to myself. Check this out. Probably the most difficult overtake I've ever made stick. I had to battle so much for this. And Igor
Ariel Lavender
had no tires, but still.
Said hey Grove. I came 5th in my Nations Cup race.
Congratulations. 5th is maybe my favorite place to finish a race besides 1st, because 5 is my racing number. And it just happens to be a spot that I don't mind finishing there. It's like P. Steve, but better for me. Factually better than P. Steve, because it is one better, one higher. Here is the video that I sent myself, right? Where's the video? I thought I just did this. Where? Has it not been sent? Oh, it doesn't pop up because I sent it from this account. Alright, if this is not like the best racing you've ever seen at Dragon Trail, let me know. I think it will be. There's a reason this is my favorite clip I ever made.
Said hi champ at Grove Street Racing. Hand purple blue piece.
I don't just enjoy it, I love Race B.
Hand purple blue piece.
I love everything about Race B.
Junior D. Said at Ariel Lavender. Hand purple blue piece. Ariel Lavender. Said you enjoying Race B.
Hold on a second. We need better than 360. We need more than 360, bro. Come on. What are we doing in 360? There we go, full screen. And that is to me one of the greatest drivers to ever play this game. And it froze. 1080 is too much for my PS5 while streaming. Or while playing the game.
LVP
back to 360. Back to 360 we go.
Said is this GT6?
It was sport. It was sport.
Ariel Lavender.
Back
Said
to
Race B has been so good. LVP 444.
We're back. I was about to fix it.
Said Junior waving hand sign.
With the Ferrari. With the Ferrari. And the Supra was better or as good as it was now.
Junior D. Said at LVP 444 what's up?
At that spot. Obviously, he's not going to give that up and let me close the door, but I turned in.
Ariel Lavender. Said the curbs were less harsh in
I really don't know
GT Sport.
about that statement. I don't know about that. See, I really defended. This is the corner I was talking about. Like, the line I chose was all defense, but I got an exit, so.
LVP 444 said, I wish I had GT back then. Junior D said, me too.
Look at this defense. There's no way I can give up that inside. He's too good. He'll just win.
Iceman Race Team said, IOF go.
IOF go.
Junior D said, good racing. LVP 444 said, I wonder if he's the fastest Brazilian.
I mean, that's an easy thing to break down if you really want to break it down. You know, he's achieved a lot. How can you say he's not LVP? How can you say he's not, really? It's a silly thing to wonder in a way, because he's the one who's doing the most professional driving from Gran Turismo of anybody right now.
Junior D said, one of many.
You really can't even say anyone else is faster than him, so when he's the one driving for, you know, Lexus and Toyota in real life, like, way more than he plays the game right now. He started in real cars before Gran Turismo, as far as I'm aware. He has a long history in Formula cars before GT Sport, and GT Sport he was shining. Man was shining so bright in GT Sport. Right away too, right in the beginning.
Said true.
I'm a big fan of his. When people ask me who is my favorite professional racing driver, it's him. He's my favorite. I think he's so talented, so good in a real car. I thought he could have got to F1 if things went differently for him in Formula 3. I thought he was so good in Formula 3. I can't even believe that, like, no other teams were begging to take him. That's how good he was there.
Game ready for life.
That man is good.
Said I had a good race using the Lambo earlier.
The fact I've overtaken him, so special to me. But in reality, like, I don't really have a favorite racing driver, but he is it. I've decided he's it. I was partial to Raikkonen at one point when I was an early F1 fan. My early days of watching F1, I like Raikkonen. Raikkonen's just a cool guy. Who doesn't like Raikkonen? LVP, really? Tell me what he says, because he's my favorite. If he's not my favorite anymore after you tell me this, I mean, I want to know what he says.
So much better than yesterday.
Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad.
Said he asterisk. Junior D said I love it. LVP 444 said he calls people mom's pros. Junior D said at GT Motorsport, hand purple blue piece.
The tune on this is so much nicer to drive than last night's practice. This doesn't understeer the same way. On 0 it doesn't understeer. How about 5? Do you guys know? Really? So he has some not so kind behavior? I didn't know that because I don't speak Portuguese well. So thank you for telling me a little bit, LVP.
+5 is the way to go.
I'm sad to hear that, LVP, because talking about people's mother is like something I really don't respect very much. I don't respect that. It's a childish thing to say. It was really.
Said I recorded it. That's how bad.
You should translate. You should dub it over for me, so I can understand what he said too. I don't hate him for that. I mean, maybe he was, you know, just not having a good day. You guys know how I look at things. Maybe he was having a really tough day. You don't know what triggered him to do that. My experience with him has always been really good, but when I did that video that I showed you, I posted it in a few places because of how exceptional the driving was. And it got enough attention, like a ton of attention, like 1,000 likes on a Facebook group. And I've never had a post go bigger than that, probably, in anything. Even though the video has like no likes or anything, it has like 50 likes on the YouTube video. Igor saw it on social media and replied. People probably told him. And his reply was not super nice. He didn't say, like, nice job or anything. But I told him clearly, like, yo, you're the man. Like, this is the best race. I know your tires were dead. He replied. So that's how I knew, like, the clip was good. You know, the fact that it got his attention in the algorithm somehow. The same thing happened when I raced with Super GT at Gardens for the first time and really raced against Super GT. The algorithm liked my video enough to send my video right to Super GT's algorithm and in his feed, and he watched it, and he was one of the first people to comment on my video when I uploaded my race with him, and I had never spoken to him before. He left the sweetest comment, and I pinned it. And I was like, damn, like if you make a video with someone's name in it, it's probably just gonna put it right in their algorithm if it's worth watching. If it like has a click rate that's acceptable, it'll just send it right to him.
Hi, Arcade. Said, what up, bro? Good luck in Nations. Junior MD. Said, got to pick your algorithm. LDP 444. Said, shows the difference.
Is Super GT my new favorite racing driver? Period. It might be. He's the coolest guy. He's definitely the coolest guy. I'll tell you that.
The Podium Trophy win VIP Trak Experience Weekend with SCORPIO Motorsport.
He keeps it real cool.
www.thesecret.com/championships/12727. Junior League. Said it highly paid. And purple blue piece. Junior League. Said cool guy also.
He is Cold Palmer. He's super cool. He's extra cold, ice cold. And one of the best drivers, I would say now. He's really good. His improvements are special. He's going real quick now. And I didn't know all the background with him, like having done karting his whole life. I didn't know that till recently. That he's done karting every year of his life, since birth, essentially. I did not know that. People in my country don't have that. He's got the best videos too. His uploads, like, if I really look at it, like, quality for quality, he makes some of the best videos in this whole community, and that's why he's where he's at. His videos are very watchable. They're not fluff with him usually. They're always just really good. His standards are high with that. I don't know if he makes it all by himself, but I think he does. Super GT. He makes his uploads are like really seriously good. There's some people who make uploads that are like all fluff, kind of like not as much of a value over time to watching. There's some videos that they're only really worth watching for that week and then not as interesting. But he makes content that like really super high quality, and you can watch it in the future and still enjoy it just as much, still relevant. Because of the way he makes it. Still interesting. Yeah, Misha does a lot of stuff with real cars, obviously, and that is, if you're a real motorhead, petrolhead, gearhead, car lover person, Misha's channel is very easy to watch because it's just him driving on the limit at the Nürburgring in other people's cars. And he gets a lot of hate for that sometimes too, because it is dangerous. And he did crash last year really bad. Oh my god, no! This thing's hard to drive. I'm reasonably concerned about qualifying in this thing right now. But I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do 3 splits today.
Said I read that the old band of Top Gear will make another saison.
Another saison? Where'd you read that? They've only been, you know, done working for like 6 months. So for them to decide we're going to do something else, I mean, happy about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm super happy to hear that, if that's true. So we need a 44. I should watch a replay, but it's a bit late for that. It's a bit too late for that. We got 3 minutes remaining here. Just relax for a second.
MD. Said Clarkson Social.
Clarkson Social like blowing up right now, and it really, as it should. He is like really a leader of the automotive community. He is the one. One of the most important people, you would say, in all of motorsport community, automotive community. And you see the stuff he's doing with farming and stuff like that. He gets a lot of criticism as well for the way he behaves and the things he says, jokingly or not. But he actually he stands on his business. Jeremy Clarkson stands on business. He does what he wants. He says what he wants. He's a man's man, in a way. I've always liked Jeremy Clarkson. I'm sure we all do. Give me 2 minutes. I want to use the bathroom before this race begins, before qualifying begins, so I can focus. I'll be back very shortly, and I'll do the qualifier. We will do the qualifier.
Said true to himself.
Yes, for sure. He's the man.
D. Said yes, BRB. Junior D said slipstream in quali.
No way. I wish I knew that before I like sat in the pit. Are you sure? I have no chance if that's the case. I needed you to tell me that before I sat in the pit.
Said Highgrove, good luck. Also nice to see Chelsea back winning.
You're making me want to like sit in the pit and wait now. That would make sense why everyone's so close together. You know who's coming out of the pit late is Lester. I'm going to stay with Lester. He's mad at me from yesterday, as some of you guys might have seen. He was yelling at me for winning a race. He's like, you can't win races on your alt account because it'll tank my DR. And I'm like what?
Junior D said, but it kind disturbing.
So you're saying go for it or not?
Junior D said to strong slipstream.
I want to use it. If it's there, I want to use it. I will wait for Lester to go past. If you're telling me
Game ready for life. Said that
slip is on for
like
quali.
some nonsense
It's
video.
never on for quali, so I don't know how it would randomly be on for this one. But I take your word for it. I take your word for it.
Said keep the conversation going on Discord. https:/discord.gg/1vx3rj3q5. Punks. Said ever been to Stanford LedgeCrew?
No, I have not. Hello, punks. Welcome, punks. Sorry, I was slow to respond there. I have been watching Chelsea since 2007, though. Ever since Hernan Crespo was on Chelsea, that's what made me start like wanting to watch their matches as a younger player, new player at that time too. I had just started playing myself at like 16, 17. Crespo didn't do a lot at Chelsea, but he brought me to the club. That's why I support them still. Him and Lampard, still my favorite player, Frank Lampard. Always will be. I'm a super Frank supporter. I may get some slip, maybe. We're really far, but maybe some still. I've never been to Europe, but I have been other places like South America. I've never been to Europe. Yeah, I think so too. It's not going to be good though. I don't even know how to drive this. We attempted practicing last night, but I never did time trial. Not the greatest start. is a heavy damage race, so in the race we need to be very careful. Hello, sir. Hello. Good to see you.
Apex 76. Said do not like driving.
It's hard. It is hard.
Junior said check out the rules after.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Evolved.
For sure, I could be wrong.
Said are you sure? I don't think so. Regular damage.
Look at wind here. Wind is coming in super hot and ready.
Said at Apex 76. Hand purple.
Gonna be right up there with Doodle
X_night_0942
and Forts.
Said it's light damage, I think.
That's good. That's a good thing that I, you know,
Apex
don't have to worry as
76.
much then.
Said at Junior D waving hand sign.
Hopefully by the last race of the night, I will be up to some sort of pace like that.
Said don't brake too much in first corner.
Okay.
Game ready for live.
We'll try to go quicker in the next qualifier.
Said heavy damage anything above G2. Apex 76.
What did Drift King get?
Said qualified 10th with no practice, so I can't complain. Junior D. Said at X_night_.
I think most of the people down here haven't practiced that much. He's usually very quick also.
Junior D.
And Cyrus as well, capable of going all the way.
Champ.
This is a strong lobby. It's just, you know, there's two people who aren't from the region in here, but they're friends of mine. I like them both. Couldn't be two nicer guys.
Mile Racing. Said just always correct your car on right position. Junior D. Said SS. Junior D. Said, face orange biting nails, hand orange covering eyes, face orange biting nails, hand orange covering eyes. Mile Racing.
I will try, yeah, you have to drive it like a
Said
street
use
car.
your throttle to control your steering. This car is different. Apex 76. Said they could have given us soft Spencer face. Junior D. Said at 3 in the morning. Hand purple blue piece. LVP 444. Said, hand orange covering eyes. Hot yellow stripe smile. GL. Junior D. Said, stopwatch blue hand timer.
Here we go.
Mile Racing. Said good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it from last place here.
Junior D. Said heaven this race. Mile Racing. Said have a good day. Turismo Hamza.
predictions. Wise prediction. Horsepower. Stock 986 brakes. Big group, the whole group is right there. I need to just stay smooth. Brake earlier than I did here last time. Car does not stop here. I think it really does have 986 brakes. The brake point's way back there for that corner. Would have been brave if someone took a different car. Like a Jag. Get the Jag in here. It's good braking. Made it. Oh my gosh. Oh baby. That was close to hitting several cars there. We just gained 4 spots in one shot. Everybody else chose not to brake very early. That is my driving style, so it's keeping me in this right now. I have an early braking style on a normal day. So with this, I'm doing it.
Brown pants moment right there.
I suck at that corner. I need to really think about how I want to exit that. They're all way back there. They're going to be battling too. Without draft, I'm not going like 1,000 miles an hour that time. A way better job through there.
Glass is purple yellow diamond. Junior Henry said, rocket red countdown at dawn.
I was closer, but still slow. I really thought about what I wanted to do that time on the way in, but it's not good enough. A lot better than last time. I really want to finish where I'm at, so that was not good. I was looking at the leader, like thinking, wow, I'm still a bit off the time. Still about a second and a half, a second off of where I want to be pace-wise by myself here. I may get caught now that I made that mistake. The draft is really strong, so I would assume everyone else is a little quicker than me too. I haven't done any time trial. So now we have someone to battle. All of them are coming. I'll try to drive my best. We've learned a little bit, so.
Said checkered flag, Scorpio, super Formula checkered flag, trophies. The Podium trophy, win a VIP.
For anybody who has not checked out Scorpio Super Formula, please click that link. I am partnered with the Real Racing Team to put that series on. Super Formula series with the opportunity for the winner to get track time with the Real Racing Team. So please check that out. Please share that. Please register for that yourself and support it. That starts March 8th. Brakes work better here. They work okay right there. Hello, Louise. Oh, annoy. I learned a bit from him there, but I'm not sure that's the perfect way. That felt good, the way he does it. I can hear his car, so I kind of know what gears he's in, and he hits third for a moment and exits fourth for a bunch of things. Fourth is really the money gear for this car. my pace got a little better towards the end there. Could probably do a 55. 45, excuse me, 45.
Stream elements. Said Fanatec affiliate link. https://www.fanatec.com UTM_medium equals FAP plus banner and UTM_source equals 66007 F84937 and UTM_campaign equals general plus links and A_A equals 66007 F84937. Junior here. Said you get used to.
The top four finishing in a similar order to how they started. It was Quartz, Doodle, Wind, and then Alejandro. Alejandro, nice job, Alejandro, for third place. P3 Alejandro.
All things considered 11th, not too bad.
I'm actually really happy with that 11th because I didn't practice at all, and I could have been last place. I'm gonna try to watch the replay now and learn a little bit more. Watch the incident that I avoided. And maybe we will go faster in the next one, having watched the techniques of the leaders here and see what they did. So Alejandro got 378. It's very nice. I see my fellow North Americans in agreement how they feel about Wind in this race. I saw right there. That last message was interesting, but it's exhibition season. In the end, exhibition. I'm wondering what I want to watch first. I'm going to go straight to the incident that I avoided that got me out of last place permanently. We had a really good battle with James. James did an amazing job. I'm actually proud of how James drove from what I saw, my perspective of it. We might see some more, but my battle with him, I was like, wow, he's got some good automatic pace. Now I wonder if he wants to comment the fact that so many cars went off the track here. Maybe James will have a perspective on this that's different. Maybe he'll think this is like a dirty air slipstream effect that like they all went off together. Oh wow, okay, well that makes it clear what happened. I think you gotta say that Drift King must have missed it by considerable amount where he decided to brake was a little too late. Also, guys, please leave a like on my stream. You're watching, you're here. It doesn't cost you anything. Please do it. I don't think we have 83 likes, but there's 83 watching. You could let me know how many we have. So is he on the brakes yet? He must be. Yeah, he's halfway on. Car ahead, even less on the brake. He's full brakes now. And James missed it too. He's not heavy on the brakes yet. What's up, Gino? You were the only Skyline in your race? Good on you for trying a different car at least. You're the only guy. We barely got through. Barely got through that. I was the one who had some caution. They all went in it really hot. I showed a lot of caution on the way in there. This thing looks so much like a Volkswagen Beetle from some angles. It really does. On board with James. On board with James. Watch out, James. Brake, James. Brake. Brake. Poor James. Outlaw waited, but he really didn't need to. He got hit from behind. I don't know why Outlaw waited when he got slammed from behind. We got a 4-second pen for that. So the game thought he was guilty. The game thought it was all him too. Well, I don't know. I think from behind, like, final look at this, I think Drift King also broke a bit late. All four of them, potentially. He followed Outlaw, who went late, and yeah, I think that's sort of what happened. Let's see the rest of lap 1. Because I want to see how his race went. What happened there? Oh, he missed his brakes. What's up, Philip? Hello, Auto Joe. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Rush. He broke early too, but this car on cold tires, really, the 986 Boxster brakes on the GT3. That was so close. I gotta see another angle of that. That was crazy. That could have been bad. He was trying to stop. Oh, wow. Got him good right there. Lester. Bam! Car behind hit him. What a mess. Wow, I wish I caught up to these guys. They're all like messing each other up right here. And I'm just too far back to really get involved. Oh, look at Lamb. Lamb on the full send. Oh, baby. Lamb showing little respect right there. Wow, what a move. I really didn't expect a move right there like that. I gotta see that. That was so good. The racing was so good. He got him. Full send at turn 1. This reminds me of, like, I watched a clip on YouTube of, like, Fernando Alonso and Schumacher battling, and Fernando's like, I knew Michael would pull out of the move because he has a family. He has a wife and kid. And Fernando did not. At the time. Dangerous one. Can you do it again? Got him again. Whoa! Uh-oh. No more drama. I think they smoothed out at this point. I want to go to the front and see. This battle at the front was probably really good. And this is where I'm going to learn the most, watching. I think what I'm going to do is watch a good amount of this battle with them. Try to just, you know, see what I was doing differently as far as the braking and the gears. And we'll do race B in 10 minutes. I thought about doing race A. We'll do race B in 10 minutes. But I got to switch accounts too, so we will switch accounts for that. 10 minutes. Race B. I will be here too. I need to use the restroom again. I've had to go to the bathroom 100 times today, it feels like. I'll be right back again. I might be gone for like 2 or 3 laps. I'll be right back. I'm watching though. I have my phone on. Sorry I was gone so long there. I was definitely paying attention to the replay though. I had obviously like told you I'm not feeling great, so I was in the restroom and also had some calls and messages to respond to as I watched that. But we are back, ready to do race C because of the timing. Unless you beg me for race A, and then we can do race A, and I don't mind that. No, I know that, and you know what? He drives automatic, J2K. He drives automatic as well. He actually is really good with controller and automatic. He's very good like that. And even on a game like ACC, he's very competitive in that game. He's incredible there on controller. I don't really know anyone on controller faster than him in that game. His control is there. He doesn't want a wheel. I've told him, like, you know, there's benefits. But I work with him very closely. That's one of my best friends in life right now. He helps me a ton. Puts a lot of work in. And even though I feel like, you know, sometimes I have like a million friends in this community, nobody steps up the way that guy does and helps me. Almost nobody. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying something. Not waiting until everyone leaves. Thank you, thank you. I should have remembered that. You guys can say thank you that I made him stop driving dirty. And I didn't have to pull a Hawko kind of reckless, like, vigilante mission to do it. I just simply, he wanted something from me, which was an opportunity, and I'm like, you know what? I should say no because of your history and your reputation, which is not a good one, at that time especially. And I was like, you know, I give people so much optimism and such, like, a good vibe all the time. I'm going to treat you the same way. Like, just show me one thing. Like, for sure you're going to drive, like, the cleanest and best you can all the time if we're going to be cool and associated. So I hooked you guys up and you know, made sure one of the... I think he was really the hardest dirty driver to deal with besides, like, Momos and Kimmy. He was really that annoying at one point for a lot of people. And, you know, it's over now, so you're welcome. I thought about all these other experiences I had, like trying to communicate with people, whether they're friends or foes or trolls or whatever, you know? And I figured I can be nice to this guy. I don't know him. Behind every username and screen name and person online, there is a human being. And I always think about that. I think about you guys. If you ever reach out to him again and tell him you talked to me, he will be much nicer. He'll be slightly kinder. He'll want to joke with you, if anything. He's a nice guy. I really like James. Like I said, one of my best friends. Helps me more than anyone else I can think of off the top of my head. Me and James put in some work together. We're trying to do some special things. I try to do so much on my own, Jay, and I'm really appreciative to have one person that I know I can count on in such a big way. He puts in crazy work. And I do too. I do my part. You guys know the work I put in. You know all about that. I put in work. James is a hard-working person. I have a couple friends in personal life that work really hard and they stand out. James is one of those kind of people that he gets things done. He knows how to do things and you know, stand by a deadline or a timeline. He's very professional when he wants to be. He's a smart guy. So the dirty driving was beneath him, and I let him know all about that when we first met. Around May last year. J2K, I'm sorry if I've ever been like overly aggressive on track myself, you know, it is always tough to drive clean. He wasn't trying too hard for a while, but I always try. I'm sorry if I ever make a mistake and bump anybody. I want to be treated well on track, I often am, so I do my best to give up spots and be careful best I can. Just trying to have fun doing this all the time. I enjoy driving more than most people. I really... The only other thing I've had this much passion for in my life is soccer. And like tennis maybe too when I was younger. Like big passion. I really love driving. don't like how that overtake went, but I mean, I'm trying super hard. Held my inside as hard as I could. With everything I held back on that inside. broke a bit early. My first race seat of the day. Louise having a nice race right here, right with me. So like that's a little different, that one, right? I was a bit desperate that one. I went for that. That was a bit aggressive to go for that gap, but there was a micro gap forming, and I always go for the split. When there's two cars where there's a gap between, it looks cool when you get them. And it's an effective move. Like down the middle is actually the fastest way in those situations. Come on, Scooby. He downshifts. Come on, Scooby. Don't downshift there. Don't downshift. Bad dog. Ooh, baby. What a run on Scooby-Doo. What a run. I was hoping we would get that. GR.4 is just like too easy. Shouldn't be able to do that. Oh my gosh, it's too easy. That's why I hit the wall. Well, I'm just gonna sit here. Could have used the bump right there, but it's okay. Wasn't expecting him to leave me much room, so I didn't expect for the room to happen. En las gradas. Scooby-Doo, hold this up a bit. It's okay. I hope I don't lose any SR. Oh, I have to wait. I did not mean to bump him. Well, I could have had a much better run out of the first couple laps than this, but we've ended up getting held up multiple times to the point where we're back where we started. We could have been up in like first, second place if we didn't get held up so many times, but it's all good with me. Having fun, no matter what. Grateful to be here, enjoying a race. I'm out working at one of my other day jobs. I have 2 jobs, 3 jobs at times. In the spring, I'm going to be working 7 days a week, like three different jobs, essentially. different WCs coming. Besides this, which I also have 1098 or whatever it's called for this one. You don't know who that is, Sherpa? I'm surprised, Sherpa. Are you from EMEA, Sherpa? You know who that is? You've been gone for a long time. But even when you were around before, he was around. He was a bit younger. He was around. Sherpa, you know he's signed up for my Super Formula series. I've sent messages to Miro. I have a Super Formula series that starts March 8th, Sherpa. I might have told you already, but I have a real racing team called Scorpio Motorsport partnered with me for that. And the winner of my event gets to work with Scorpio and do some stuff on track with them. In radicals and Formula cars. And I really would like it if some of our friends from EMEA. I think he was TX3 win. Yeah, I think he was actually. You're right. There you go. See, you knew who it was. I believe he was, but I could be wrong. If he was, that's a while ago he was on TX3. If that was the case, it would be a couple years now. I can barely remember. He is registered. He needs to set a qualifying time. I need to set a qualifying time as well. I might do that tonight for my Scorpio Super Formula event. Well, whoever you know, maybe whether it's Creaser, anyone. I really want to like have multiple lobbies beyond what we already have. I think we already have over 40 people, which is amazing. But I would love to go way bigger if we could get more. There's room. SIMGRID goes to 48 people registered. It might even be full on SIMGRID, but we can still add more. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm really glad to hear that with him. Because he deserves to be back on track. Works really hard in this game to go fast, so I think he's at the point where that's where he belongs. He's in the real thing. Hopefully beating some people who can give him more on-track opportunities. He's always been really good. Special driver. Really like a good attitude as a driver. Like you would want him to drive for you. Determined when he puts himself on the task as a driver. He does not let anyone else stand in his way. That's what I mean, kind of attitude. He's pretty cool. For people who don't know. I'm gonna hit the wall again, almost. I'm not gonna catch Louise in one lap, it looks like. So I will go in cockpit view, the last part. We'll give the car behind me a chance by doing this. It's the only downside. I know it's late for you. Yeah, it's late for Sherpa also. Quite late. No, I ended up having to just do it a different way. I never got the bolt loose, but I did put a brake pad in. Anyway, I just couldn't take off the rotor that was like really ruined after driving with no brake pad on one side of my rotor. It just destroyed the outside where there was no pad. It was just caliper grabbing, and it chewed up the whole piece of steel. But I ended up deciding I can still get a pad in there if I go exchange my pads, which were the wrong pads. I bought Toyota Camry brake pads for a Japanese-made version of my car, which is a little older. And for different model years, you could get a Japanese JDM, but American spec. And mine is not JDM, I found out at the parts store. Mine is made in Kentucky. It says it right in the door where they produce mine. But you could get a JDM American spec, and it would use the other brake pads. I have the Freedom spec, we'll call it. The Freedom spec has a more expensive brake pad, which was annoying. It was twice as much money. How annoying is that? But I had to go do that, and then I couldn't take off the rotor, so I decided, instead of going to a shop and spending $150 I really don't have right now, I will just hope that this rotor is okay. It was not like totally gone. It just got damaged from having caliper biting it with no pad. The first few miles with the pad in there yesterday were a little squeaky, like kind of some noise, not a lot of noise, but a bit. Today and the end of yesterday, the car feels really good. It feels like they never had an issue with that side of the braking. The rotor is kind of smooth again and working. So at some point when I have more money in the future, I will go and put a new set of rear rotors on, like I was going to. And I will be ready to remove whatever stuck bolts I've run into. I'm going to buy a little torch. And get like replacement bolts, and I will heat up the bolt until it comes loose, if that's what it really comes to. It seems like it was coming to that. I was getting really annoyed. And I know if I brought that car to where I was going to bring it, they were just going to heat up that bolt right in front of me, and they were going to be able to get it loose that way. I was with like larger size like drives. I had a quarter drive that was small. That's mine. I called my neighbor. I'm like, "You have a larger quarter drive?" He gives me two big ones, a bigger one and a huge one with extensions. I'm trying everything, and I'm like, "Damn, this thing is super stuck. This is like not even cool how stuck this is." So I gave up. I could not get those bottom caliper bracket bolts off. It's not happening. So what I'm going to do again is I'm going to do race B now. And then, yeah, I'm going to do race B and then do Nations after. We'll do Nations like warm up after. if I did another race C, it would be fun. But then I don't have a ton of time to do time trial before Nations. So I'll give myself that couple extra minutes. Nations is in a bit. I think we're ready to go a little faster in that next Nations race. Watching the replay showed me that like I can go to 4th gear even earlier. I kind of was starting to figure that out. You go to 4th gear really early in that 911, and it's the gear that you really should be using as the exit gear for a lot of corners. Using 3rd like a traditional 2nd gear, almost a short gear. 3rd is really short when you have 1,000 horsepower and not tall gearing. One second, get a drink. Hold on, 1 second to it. Need tissue also. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna unmute the
Score
chat.
medium equals FAP plus Fanner. And UTM underscore source equals 66007 F84937. And UTM underscore campaign equals general plus links. And A underscore A equals 66007 F84937.
At least I saved it from the wall. I'm not even gonna restart, I'm just gonna keep going. Kind of drove into that one. Just gonna let the damage go away. I've come this far without restarting. Damage gone in 5. Gone in 4. 3. 2. Bye-bye damage. Bye damage, go away. What is that, like 20 seconds? It's 20 seconds. You can count that out. I mentally like am like connected to how long that takes. You can like count it down. I feel like it's 20 seconds. I know my timing. If I know how long things take. I mean, you can look at my timer above me, and just watch when I got it to when it went away. I think it's 20. I'm gonna bet 20. If it's 25, we tied you out. Go back and check. I can't check because I'm driving unless I get another one. You want some more damage? For science. Science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Gone. Go away, damage. Uh-oh. It's 25? It's 30. I thought it was only 20. It's 30. Or, I mean, I lost count sort of, but you tell me. Longer than 20. First gear just not helping me in any way. Stay second, if I can remember. It's funny to see that. Oh, I haven't tried. I don't do time trial very often. Do you want a 35, Joel? You want one? I mean, because I stream, when I play the game, I'm usually streaming, Joao, as you know, because you watch a lot more than most people in Portugal, in your country. You're my #1 fan in Portugal, perhaps. Joao, I love you. Amo Mero Mal. But I just race on stream. I don't really want to like time trial for an hour on stream and get frustrated and drive badly. So I don't time trial here. And then I don't really play when I'm not streaming, to be honest, because I stream every day. So I don't do a lot of time trial. But when I do, it could be good if I want it to be good. It could get frustrating too. And that's another reason I don't like to do it. Not only is it not what I think I want to do on my stream, but it's like a time warp. You just like 2-3 hours will go by, you didn't get the time you wanted, or you're just not satisfied with what you got. And it can be such a torture, but I oddly enjoy it. It is like torture. It is an emotional torture roller coaster where you're either going to be really sad and annoyed, or you're going to be #1. And if you're not first, you're last. So it's like if you get second place in the world, you'll be like devastated you didn't get #1 if you're at that level.
Said you won't sweat to get a 35.9.
Everyone feels that same torture. So I shouldn't worry about it, but I don't like time trial. It's a big waste of time. I just spend so much time in it. I don't have 2 hours, 3 hours in my day for the things I need to do, more or less some time trial.
3 in the morning. Said I did TT last night for 2 hours and improved.
Mateus, if I beat him, you know he would be upset. He would be like, you cost me all the DR. How could you? The way that Lester did. But Lester has a point, and I just wasn't thinking about it. Now, because Lester scolded me yesterday, all I can do is think about how he was so mad at me because I beat him in a race yesterday, and I thought I could correct him. He's like, no, you won on your alt account, and you cost me all the DR I had. I'm like, oh. So I didn't do anything. But Rodrigo he'd be just as mad as Uncle Lester if I won this race. But it's his job to beat me. It's his job. I may pull over if a miraculous win is happening. I will pull over because of Lester scolding me. I will never forget the scolding I got yesterday. I deserved it. really, it would be worse for Lester yesterday, and when Lester races, because there's like B's in the lobby and low A rank in the lobby, so you lose even more if you don't have like a win or a good result. If it's all good people, you don't really lose anything if they're all above your level or higher. So that's really why he's even more upset, because he knows. But that's also because he doesn't get online early too. He gets on very late when there's less high-ranked drivers driving. So if he loses big. It's like gambling. Racing late on your main account. It's not my fault. Rodrigo's on a normal hour, like it's normal time of day right now. But this lobby is sort of low on driver rating points. That's not even a lot. 700 is not even that bad.
700 points, and for him to make that back would be possibly over 15 races as P1.
Yeah, the time it takes is not a joke. That's why Lester's like, he's like, why do you race on your alt account? And I'm like, bro, it gives me stress to think if I got an SR reset or a DR reset in a race on my main account, I could lose all of it. I could go down to B. And he's like, why would you stress over that? I'm like, bro, you're the one coming in here complaining about me winning on my alt account. I'm just going to end the conversation there. But now I think about it. I'm glad he said something, because I should be thinking about it and just helping my friends out. I wasn't thinking about it when I beat Lester by accident. Sort of by accident. I didn't realize. But now I'm thinking. You don't want a problem with me, Potatoes. You don't want that problem. I got no problem. I ain't got no problem. I mind my business.
Said it's his risk going in his main account. Mateus Ferreira. Said I'm the last one.
Oh, my wheel! Oh no! My wheel! My wheel from.
With the game, maybe.
Oh my god!
Other conversation.
No! Oh no! Oh no!
For the pass. J2K. Said Hawko always
My
crushes
wheel.
his low DR. Alton I'm like, hey, don't throw away my DR points like that. Mateus.
I couldn't do anything! What can I do? Oh my gosh. This is why I don't race in my main account. Yeah.
LVP 44. Set. Body green cover nice.
I'm gonna reset again. I don't think it's reset very good that time.
Mateus Ferreira. Said that's WHY.
And sometimes it gets upset and it does that. And I read about other people with Fanatec this happens to. And some people blame the connection between the base and the steering wheel and the clamp. Look, someone subscribed off that. It's like Stevie Steve's like, I must subscribe. I enjoyed watching this man lose all his driver rating points on the alt account. Welcome, Stevie. Welcome, Stevie. So basically, some people think a QR2 or the Chinese Alibaba, AliExpress, Temu version, Amazon version of the QR2, which I heard is good from all these people. There's also a load cell replacement from Temu, Amazon, Alibaba as well for Fanatec. Some people say the QR2 design is better and that won't happen. I bet you if I get it, which I should, I bet you it would have a freeze the same day. I bet you it'd still freeze. I read a post from someone in the sim racing Facebook page, like forums. It's like a large group online, Facebook group. I just had it posted my feed today from someone in the sim racing group talking about their Fanatec. They sent it back to Fanatec, and because it was freezing, and he got it back, and the first race he did it froze, and the comments were full of people trying to help him out, but he was just upset. But there's different solutions people try. I think it's software. I think for this game, it's software. For other games, it's probably other stuff. But for this game, I do think it's software, firmware related. It's so random. I don't really know. It's a mind-boggling question why that happens. I'm gonna save the replay, even though I've caused a massive accident. I should tell them why I mean I can't pause again because I was near the time limit for pausing, so I shouldn't pause and tell them my wheel was frozen. That might get me kicked from the race. I love Fanatec. I mean, I owe like, you know, a lot of my success like racing and like on YouTube and everything to me, like making the decision to pull all my resources together financially when I didn't have any money as like a 29-year-old, 28-year-old I was when I bought this. I didn't have the money that I have now, like not even close. And even now I don't have a lot at all. But back then, I really didn't have it. But I spent it. I was like, I want the best equipment I can get right now in 2020. And I thought a nice rig and this was the way to go. And it's still working. It's still working like day one. We had freezes the whole time, but it's never that bad. I get like 1 per stream, and I can live with that. If that's, you know, how it's gonna be. If I don't have a solution, that's not making me that upset, honestly. I do like hour-and-a-half long races, and things are perfect. Well, I actually need it connected because my steering wheel has a joystick that I need to navigate a lot of menus. In some games, I can't even play ACC without that joystick. That joystick broke off about like 3-4 months ago. And I have it on my desk right next to me. I could get a new joystick and like try to take my steering wheel apart and like replace it with a fresh one. Which I think is a good move. I know how to take my wheel apart pretty easily. I'd put new grips on at the same time if I did that. Get some new grips and put them on. Instead of my taped together stuff I have here, super glued together. But anyway, I cannot navigate like a lot of things that I want to mess with, like the radar, like the HUD. I can't do that anymore without the controller being next to me, which is nice, it works. ACC does not work like that. I can't use the controller and the wheel at the same time. It just doesn't accept it. You have to pick. And I also, because that stick is gone, I can't adjust the wheel from the wheel. I can't change my Fanatec wheel settings that I have at all. They're stuck how they are until I replace this. Or I use my computer for that part.
Said, why don't you just order the McLaren wheel?
Because I can't make my mind up which wheel I like, and they're overpriced. Both those reasons. And I have other things I'd rather spend money on, like my car that I bought, my Porsche BOXSTER outside. You know, I could live with the messed up, you know, broken stick, and I'd have that out there. I could go spend like, you know, half the money of that car on like the best Fanatec steering wheel, and it's literally half as much money. Like $1,500 I think is the Bentley wheel, right? That's half what my car cost outside. I could make videos about either one of those and maybe like make a couple bucks back, but I think the car is what I'd rather have right now. I need to get that fixed, and now I need to, you know, drop bread on all types of things related to that car, parts related to that, like the scanner that I plan to get. I'm really happy that I have a $20 off coupon from the site I'm going to get the scanner from. And that will bring my scanner price down from $140 to $120. Hopefully when I buy it, that's what it'll cost. And it's not too bad for a scanner. That'll do everything I need. I can reset my check engine light, which is huge. Then I can go get an inspection and be happy. Did it all myself. Doing that part. That's really the goal of getting the scanner. And figuring out why my car doesn't start, because I don't know why it doesn't start.
J2K
I need some codes.
Said I had the McLaren
I need codes, because that's what the
prefer
mechanic would do.
Radius of the Formula wheel.
If I went to a mechanic, they're going to check codes. They're going to start running tests off those codes. If I get the scanner, I can clear my own check engine and run codes of my own, see what's going on myself. If I'm still confused, I bring the car to my mechanic and give him my scanner, and he can figure it out with my scanner, knowing now he doesn't need to go buy parts to work with my car. My 2 local mechanics that I have out here that have been in some of my older videos, I called the one I like more, that I trust more, and he was like, I don't know about that car, we'll see what we're getting into, like what you bought. Which didn't make me feel comfortable. Like he probably hasn't worked on a lot of these. Even though he probably has the scanner that can handle my car, I don't know. I was the wrong vehicle. There's no Porsche mechanics around here, and I'm not going to a dealer, obviously. The whole point of buying that too is to do like things like get it started on my own. It should be doable. It shouldn't be impossible for me to start that car on my own, figure it out. It would give me a lot of confidence as a wrench, as a mechanic myself, at home, weekend warrior mechanic, if I manage to do that and I like get it all done on my own. Make a better video also. If I don't like cheat and go to a mechanic and pay somebody. That's what we're trying to do. But I need to, afford it. Like my scanner, not free. All the parts I'll need to do stuff on my own, never going to be cheaper than a mechanic until I have tons of tools, which I don't have. It's going to take me some time to afford a full set of tools. Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen anyone use anything else. Wait, I didn't enter the race because it's not time yet. I'm going to wait.
Cosmocozy Racing.
I'm going to wait and go back.
Said that was me that clobbered you just as you stopped ghosting at the end of the lap there at the beginning. Why do I always
it's my fault for not like reacting better to my wheel freezing, because like I could drive with the controller and just like pull off to the side as soon as I like realize we're frozen. But it's hard because I have to turn this off first. What's easier is to hit start on this first, because then it stabilizes my car.
Said I thought of
and then I can turn this off and reset it. And if I'm on a straight, that's great. But in a corner, if I hit start, it unghosts me, which is not good. And the auto driver is an idiot. He doesn't react well to dangerous situations. So it's just like it may have been funny. I think I didn't save the replay as well. I wanted to see the replay.
Cosmocozy Racing.
I'm sorry.
Said there are way too many hacks in the middle of the pack to keep racing at Seaside tonight. Getting murdered.
Well, Seaside is so fun though, and if you get good at the bus stop, like you'll just overtake all the hacks. If somebody you feel is not super skilled at Seaside, if you call them a hack, they're probably not going to get the bus stop right 5 times out of 5. And that just means you're going to be able to overtake them at will, if you're patient, if you're safe. I love Seaside so much. I feel stronger at Seaside probably than any other track, racing against other people. But it's that kind of like low skill track almost in a way. The Nürburgring I also feel strong, and it's like the total opposite skill wise. I think some of the other hard tracks are like Panorama. I think is a difficult track to get like the best possible lap time out of it. There's so much room to continue chasing lap times at Panorama.
Uche said love the ring. Hate that it's racer this week.
Race day is still, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And the car can be better, but it's still better than nothing. I'll take it. It's like seeing an old friend, seeing the Nordschleife in the daily races. I expect for the, you know, you would think there's going to be another Manufacturers Cup exhibition season during March, right? Like this exhibition Nations is going to go into March, then another exhibition Manu, and then we roll right into the real thing. Hello Ralph, by the way, and hello Dennis. I think for that exhibition Manu season that is upcoming, there should be a Nordschleife or a Nürburgring 24-hour layout or something, endurance layout, because we've already had one exhibition season that didn't include that. I expect there would be that course in there as like a final serious warm-up before the real thing. That track is usually included in Manu. And I think if, you know, the Subaru is good as far as like we have something, it's better than nothing, but if we're being honest, like I guess the mid-speed bot with GR3 would be the way to do Nürburgring. And when we have Nürburgring GR3 for a daily race, that's like the best possible combo, in my opinion, for a daily. If there's one that I would want, if I didn't know what it's going to be. I'm not so sure about 5 in time trial. I'm going to go 4. I need to like hit like a 45 right now. If I can get a 45 right now, like a 45.9, that'll be a good sign for qualifying. I really need that for confidence with 10 minutes to go. I have not done a tremendous amount of time trial, but we did watch what I need to do sort of with 4th gear. 4th gear is the money gear on all my exits. I need to get to 4th gear nice and smooth. Use 3rd as a 2nd gear. Yeah, it's almost bad because like I like will be like upset if I can't do it, or like I'll be putting all my time into it. And I think the last time we had it, I was like realizing that and like taking time away from it, and didn't even do as much as I thought I would because I just didn't want to like just get on and do it the whole day. It's super intense. It was like an endurance race last time we had it. I need 5. I need it. Timing. I'll go to 4th even earlier there. Well, it's the power. You know, anything with 1,000 horsepower may experience understeer, depending how that power, you know, comes in. Depending how many PSIs you got, if it's boosted.
Game ready for live. Said on this account, I'm faster than you in the Lambo.
Gonna send that on the brakes next time a little more.
Stream elements. Said checkered flag, Scorpio, Super Formula checkered flag, trophies, the Podium 027.
Double downshift is not a good idea. I won't go to a 7th next time. This lap is like a cool down at this point. I'm gonna be just thinking about my lines and going slowly, and then I'm gonna just try to go hit it harder on the next one. I didn't like how that worked out. Still went to 7th, but it was a smoother downshift. Understeered off the bat. I'm gonna reset now. No more 7th, I think. I gotta avoid that. I can't have it.
Hand pink waving, face blue smiling. Nerdy gaming. Said good luck, bro.
Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. Be careful with 4th gear. I want to get in it really early, but I need more RPM to be doing that. I think I need to use 4th a little bit also. should have watched a best lap replay from leaderboard. But maybe for the last slot, that'll be something we resort to. I don't feel super confident in qualifying. Like I said, I wanted a 45 to feel some confidence in what we're doing next, but we weren't that far off it. Like if I take a second out of that, which I know I can, we're there. I have just my own techniques to rely on. I haven't watched anybody. If I slow down a bit more, it'll be fine. I've missed the last few apexes off just a little too much speed. So there's going to be a fine balance of going for it and not missing breakpoints. And that's what I'll keep in mind as I work here. The car's body kind of shifts weight very easily because it's a street car. And it's easy to lose control when you're going for like heavy braking. The whole car, like you can feel it move forward under braking. You want to guess the points? Guess the points in my chat. Guess the points.
Evolved. Set 270. Apex 76. Said, oh, I'm in your lobby.
If it was 270, I'd be shocked. I just said hi to you.
Apex 76. Said 504. Crazy Legs Life. Said good evening.
What was it about to do? Do it after. Alright. Thank you for the 87 likes today that we have already. I'll let them go. I was gonna go. We still get 3 laps. I can still get 3 laps even if I let them all go. I just can't take forever in the pit. I gotta go at like 4:15 or something. Good evening, crazy. Oh, I never checked the points. I never checked. I saw 270, 504, what? 359. I think you both are disqualified for being off by more than 50 points or so. Disqualified. Bad guesses. Hello, Bruce.
Said what up?
Welcome, Bruce. Good to see you. I wouldn't mind catching him because I want the slip. I want his slip. If slip is really on, I want it.
Said keep the conversation going on Discord. https:/discord.gg/nvx3rj3q5.
I'm not gonna get it now. Shifting down late is really helping the control I have over the car. I just don't want to shift down until I absolutely have to, and things are much more stable. I do all the braking in the high gear, and then I drop. All the braking in 7. All of it. Most of it. Very good. I'm glad I did not hit that wall. That's the way to do it. We're cooking now a little bit. Starting to cook. I can smell the cooking. I can smell what we're cooking. Like the rock. The lap is still not complete. Like we're still missing a good first sector with that. But that felt like I did that set of corners a lot better than I've done it tonight. Almost got 46s. We should have been a little further up though. After this race, when I watch the replay and everything, I'll probably do time trial for a longer amount of time before the last one starts. Trying to get dialed in. very close to top 5 here. My first sector was too slow. The biggest problem in that lap. At least a half a second in the first sector. Should be an interesting race up front with that, you know, that group so close together with the times. We will see if the mid pack and everybody like can behave and stay cool with each other. The last race we had that big incident that was ahead of me that I managed to avoid. I have to still be like ready to watch out. I'm in 12th place, so most of the grid is ahead of me. If there's a big accident, I got to be ready and do everything I can to not let it be me who makes the mistake that causes one. Hopefully the wheel behaves. I believe in the wheel. The wheel will keep us safe, hopefully.
Apex 76 said sorry if I messed you up a little bit.
You're good.
Evolved said mech damage is light, by the way.
The mech warrior damage. Yeah, that's a nice change. In a combination like this where it's so easy to miss the brakes, you could get damaged so easily in this if it was heavy.
Said light damage is true.
It makes sense they do that with these cars that have not so great brakes.
Game ready for life. Said damage face with bandaged head. Racer X said 100 people watching.
Yes, it's a good amount. It's a good amount. I feel like these days my channel hits about 100 watching a couple times a week, especially when stuff like this is around. But even for new dailies and stuff like that, it can happen. I wish it was all the time. Not quite all the time. Once you're permanently past 100, that's a good sign. Going places. I've been working from the beginning, from the bottom. I remember like 0 in chat for long periods on Twitch. 1 or 2 or 3 watching that are just lurkers, they're asleep. It's like, I remember a lot of like hours put in to where 100 people watching can happen. And I'm not a girl. I bet if I was a girl, it would be 1,000 if I was as fast. It'd be that easy. Sorry to say the truth like this. If I had a hot body, showing some skin to the lads, it'd be a little easier maybe. But that's not how we want to do it anyway. We want it off the skill, off the quality. The heart as a driver is what I want people to watch for, not my breasts. It's not over, Game Ready. It's not over. That's the thing. It ain't over until it's over, Game Ready. It's like a long race. It ain't over yet. It ain't over, man. It's about how much you want it, really. That's what the most important thing for me is thinking how much I wanted it so many different times. And you hear like the biggest names in content creation say similar stuff, that there's moments they want to quit at 40 subs and give up on the dream Game Ready had. But the dream never dies if you don't let it die. That's the truth. It's your call.
Moon Key Group said take the shirt off.
I'll do it if you really support me well. I will do that. I've seen another guy do a shirtless stream. I'm scared YouTube will censor me because of my male nipples being too much for YouTube to handle. Only one way to find out. That would either hurt the stream or help a lot. It would do one or the other. First lap on cold tires, like everybody misses brakes it seems. Including me. I was not ready to brake like another 100 meters earlier. I think is what we needed to do there.
Said growth community is great at your growth.
Like I said, every big YouTuber I like watch interviews of, all say they want to quit like half the time. You can't quit. If you want something bad enough, it continues. Whether you make it to the top or not, it continues if you make it continue. I remember streaming on Twitch for like a year or so, and I never really broke like the 25, 35 viewer barrier. And I was streaming on YouTube at the same time. All my Man U and Nations races were on YouTube always, like religiously. And that's what I still kind of have my following based around that aspect of what I do. I will do all the slots and I will put everything I have into it. But even with YouTube, I was not breaking like 25, 20 people ever for years. And then I just, you know, never quit. Main thing to take away from that. I never stopped continuing to try on that one and make that, you know, that change. And now I feel stuck where we are now a little bit sometimes, but I know the formula. Gonna get interesting right now. I need to break. We should break like early, like now. Isn't what? I don't know what you mean. I feel like the context has been lost in the delay of some sort. Oh no, I don't. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Is that like extreme nudity? A male with no shirt on? Soon they're gonna ban Z and his cutoffs. No more cutoff sleeves is next. They're coming for our sleeves. After that one, if that's the real deal. I feel like there's someone who does that, like someone mentioned recently who does that. I don't have any plans to release the nipple on my channel. I'm sure it could happen if like I make a nice vlog for you where I'm like in a jacuzzi with like a bunch of models. one day in the future when the success is just everyday things for me. Maybe then. I'm sure that would be an interesting video. We won't give up on that one either. I won't give up on that one. Why not? Not gonna cheat on that one either and pay anybody.
Stream elements. Said Fanatec affiliate link. https://www.fanatec.com. UTM_media equals FAQ plus banner. And UTM_source equals 66007F84937. And UTM_campaign equals general plus links. And AM_story equals 66007F84937.
I needed more third gear, and not enough third gear that time. I needed to start ahead of this group. This group was holding me up a lot. Ramster, and now this driver ahead. I've been held up by this group for a few laps now. My pace is not horrible when I'm getting it right. Could be better. I'm just not like super confident under braking. I think is my biggest issue with hitting a better lap. I need to really send the brakes like I know where I'm gonna stop. And I'm not really comfortable doing that yet because the race would end if I got it wrong.
Keith Tower. Said that was a good run at
A pen. Z was here earlier tonight. He was here earlier. I don't know if you were here when Z was here, Keith. He was here today to wish me luck, to bless me, to bless the stream for us.
Ascended 6966. Said anyone follow the Porsche Cup driver Dirk Skeptic? He posts some wild stuff to YouTube from his helmet cam. Dude is a hell of a driver, LOL.
Maybe I should. It'd make it sound interesting for someone like me. I lost some significant time there with the penalty. That's going to be a real obstacle to pull this 2-second gap back now. I'm sorry about that.
Ascended 6966. Said Porsche Cup is actually from Wild Racing.
I lost so much time. I guess I lost 2 tenths. 3 tenths.
Stream elements. Said checkered flag Scorpio, Super Formula checkered flag, trophies, Podium trophy, win a VIP track experience weekend with Scorpio Motorsport. https://www.simgrid.com/championships/12727. Keith Tabber. Said bro, did you get good weather today? We got 60 degrees today in New Jersey.
Yeah, we did have a nice day the last few days. It's very nice here. In Connecticut where I live and own my home. Struggling a bit now for no reason. Let's see if my...
Ascended 6966. Said love this OG track. But man, it would never pass. Safety from higher out track. Hello. Ascended 6966. Said off track straight into the woods.
braking when you're behind someone is very different. You gotta judge very carefully. Very close race up front. They said they had a good one. The front three were very close.
Keith Tabber said GG.
My qualifying did not help us, but my pace is still not there either yet. Like, even though I'm getting held up, I really wouldn't be able to go much further up than like 7th right now where my pace is at. We need to go a little quicker. 6th or 7th would have been the max even if I qualified higher up. With just pace. Need to find another half second or more from just consistency here. For the last race, we have one more race to go. That replay would probably be alright to watch for a second. We'll watch a little bit. I'm sure something happened. We'll see. And then I can do Nürburgring race A, and then quit, and then do B.
Game ready for
Could be like
live.
my plan for after this.
Said I had 4th till I got punished. Loudly crying face. P10 same.
I wish I was able to go higher up the grid for you guys. I'm sorry. I got a pen at one point. It was not my best race ever. But this car is challenging. We will do more time trial and watch some replays before the last slot. Last slot is in about 90 minutes. It's quite a while. That's about right, yeah. I think 90 minutes till the last one. Wow. Wow. Yellow flag. He's furiously waving. He did everything he could to not like become a missile and hit everyone. He really tried to abort. He tried to abort so much. Cyrus got a 1 second penalty somehow on a cut or something. Maybe turn 1 or 2. Where'd the sound go? Why did the tunnel break the sound barrier? We went through the sound barrier into silence as we went through the tunnel.
Seth just got back from my race. Started third and finished third. 245 points.
Well done, Podium. Podium is the podium, whether you gain spots or not. Nice job. Nice job, Jean. Well done. Dropping my controller. 245 is no joke. That's no joke. You had to beat some people to earn that one. We were 4 wide. I didn't even know we were 4 wide.
LVP 444. Said GG.
Dude, even that alone is pretty good. Just take that one. Get a little snapshot. Oh yeah. Now that's a picture. Need more brightness. It's so dark over there with those shady trees. I need some blur. I need some blur in my photo. Where's my ka-chow when I do the picture? Where's my shutter noise? It was amazing. Came out good the first time. I'll send it to myself maybe.
Apex 76. Said that guy in the green Porsche was fast.
He had a really good race with the guy in the Porsche. Do I need more angles of this? We're gonna walk around a bit. That's a good one too, by the tree. The big old tree.
Uche. Said LOL.
There you go. That's a good one right there. Another good one. This guy's crashed. This is another good one. This would probably throw off my focus. That's cool. I'm gonna just take it. We render now. We don't take photos. We just render. We don't even bother taking them. I'm gonna miss race A now if I don't hurry up. That's good. Yeah, save it. And I saw more angles I liked. I thought this was cool. I have just enough time to take this. Nice 4 wide in the Superbank corner.
Kickback. Thanks for following.
Thank you, Kickback. Oh, the blur got me. The blur got me. No. I'm gonna miss race A. Welcome, Kickback. I should have made it. I really should have found a way to make it into race A. But we'll do B instead. B is good. That's a lot better. You can see things. Alright, now I'm done. I'm actually done now. We managed not to all crash right there. I was the one who backed out first. No display. Can you guys all please welcome Kickback? Can you say hello to Kickback for me? All of you should be rushing, all 90 of you, to say what's up, Kickback. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're well. How's the family?
Apex 76 said OMG.
Thank you.
76 said Kickback, what's up? Apex 76 said
Zero
OMG
kickbacks?
Kickback.
I get
I
kickbacks.
haven't seen you in forever. Apex
Got the affiliate
76
links, getting kickbacks.
said it's great
On rare
to see you
occasion.
again, Kickback. Ascended 6966 said sub welcome to the fam. There's zero kickbacks here though. Uche said hi, Kickback, welcome. Deacon Dude said what's up, dude?
Hello, Deacon. Welcome, Deacon. Welcome back, Deacon Do. How are you? Good evening, sir. I feel like I'm riding a roller coaster in this view right now. This view gives me such a sense of depth and
Said don't
elevation.
I work for a little small place and I'm doing okay. How about you?
Your Highness. I'm sorry. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, though. Look, the sound disappeared again. Where'd the sound go? Why does that happen?
Deacon Dude.
The RPMs are too high for the sound barrier.
Said that. Deacon Dude said LOL. Deacon Dude said did your round 2 go better than 1?
I would say they were about the same. About the same. Why does it sound it sounds like there's a car like to my right, but it's just the window is there, I think, of this guy. I can see flames right there.
Said sorry,
I
guy.
can see the flames. It's farting flames at every shift.
Said the slip and the limits are done.
Where'd my sound go? We've gone past the sound barrier of boost. It's actually like that when you're watching like Cletus McFarlane or somebody doing a dyno run, and the car is like got all this boost pressure spooling up, right? And the sound of the RPMs climbing and the spool, it just like blows out the sound of the video every time on these dyno videos, and you just hear silence. It's just like that with this 911. 1,000 horsepower 911. Are we going to lose sound again? Every time at high speed? Yes. It gets scrambled. It's too much wind and too much RPM for the game to handle. He ended up getting him, so I'm gonna go to the move. He ended up catching him. I want to see the move now.
Said I've been racing and now I'm back. Did you get a better result than 11?
It's really close. Must have been here. On the outside? It's tougher on the... Oh! Goes across the front of him. Under braking. Bold moves. And then has the inside match. What a race here at this point. That was good. You know, I feel like these two guys, I know them both personally, they have the same voice. They sound the same. They even behave the same, I would say. They are clones of each other, these guys. Sound exactly the same. If you had them both on the party. In the chat. Oh! Oh! Drama. You've wrecked him. And then Rush shows up. Drama. Oh my god. He did. And he tried to wait, but because Rush showed up, he's like, never mind waiting now. We will do it next corner. Which I think might have been a wise move. Might have been a wise move to wait a corner later. He's professional. He knows what to do. Apparently you have to hold the inside like that. It's close. Almost had it. And then they finished in this order, so I assume there was no more drama. Maybe mama drama, no more. That was it. That's it. That was good. I didn't expect that craziness at the end. That's why you watch.
Said hello, Mike and chat. Redrinky. Said, are you doing dailies?
I am doing dailies. I just switched over because I'm going to do some dailies. But can I ask you, am I allowed to race you on my alt account? Because Lester was upset with me the other day because I forgot, supposedly we've spoken about this many times, but I am not allowed to race with him on my alt account and win. I must pull over or I will be getting a talking to from the steward. Because of DR reasons. Am I allowed to race you and win? Am I allowed to win? Or do I need to remember on my own to pull over? Because I told Lester, I don't mind pulling over, but I need a verbal reminder like
Apex
when
76.
to do it. I'm not going to remember.
Said why? Redrinky.
It's the complicated.
Said you are good.
Because of driver rating point losses. And people not being stressed out about them, but caring a lot. It's good to know Rodrigo will allow me to get a win if I come upon him. And I'm looking for the position. I don't have to pull over.
Redrinky.
Oh my gosh.
Said ID said from slot 1.
Oh!
And I was on 98.3.
You got
down
smacked.
to 96.5.
That's so like
LOL.
Lester might have lost like 700 or
J2K.
800 in the worst circumstance.
Said Lester is
That's
a
a
purist
lot.
with a no
2,000
policy.
is at your level. That's like
Redrinky.
you've lost a week of work.
Said, but I will try to beat you.
That's why it's so dangerous. Well, you won't be racing me in this one apparently.
Redrinky. Said I was just trying to get to 99 to secure top split manor, but now I have to work 10 times harder.
10 times harder, 10 times the fun. Plus you get to be in second split with me sometimes where it could be 400 points.
Redrinky.
And it could be easier.
Said as it stands, I will miss top split manor, so oh well.
I believe in you and no more 3,000 point losses of DR will happen. I always told you, I think you're better than my favorite racing driver, which is still Igor Fraga.
Said I clawed back to 96.889 LOL.
You're faster than Igor. Rod is faster than Igor Fraga. He can do it. He can do it. He don't even need top split. Top split needs him.
Radrinki said I will try to get to 97.0 tonight.
You're fast enough to do it. That's like 5 races or so, which is like an hour or 2. This is not a great, efficient use of your precious time. But this is something we care a lot about, so you know I understand why you would do it. You would grind away at this game. I have about 90,000 on my main account, but I'm losing it in these last 2 races. I'm losing it in this combination is not a good one for me. I'm losing driver rating in every manu round tonight. I'm sorry, nations. Excuse me. I probably lost about 1,000 tonight. Or maybe less than that, I don't know. Not a significant amount to me.
Thanks for following.
Thank you for subscribing, whoever that is. That's Grover. I wonder if this is like a relative of mine or a troll account. I'm curious to find out what we have here. It could be the Sesame Street character himself.
Stream elements. Said checkered flag Scorpio, Super Formula checkered flag, trophies, the Podium trophy, with VIP track experience weekend, with Scorpio Motorsport. https://www.thesimprid.com/championships/12727. Stream elements. Say thanks for subscribing, grow the hockey face. Keith Tower. Say grow, don't sell.
He's in the Jenny. After doing Nations Cup, I can't help but brake a little earlier now. After Nations Cup, it makes me want to brake early. Driving that 911. Oops! Finally made a mistake. Not that bad. As far as mistakes go.
Game ready for live. Said what's your guess for the special car for round 4?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a DLC car with the new update? Perhaps. Or perhaps X 2019 again, which I wouldn't mind that at all. I like that car. What track is it? This car can't get past me. It's too slow. You're too slow, Jenny. Bow down, Jenny. You're not fast enough. Even in the draft. Right behind me.
Game ready for live. Said Suzuka Road 4. Evolved.
If that was the X 2019, that would be a tough one. Super Formula is likely, maybe. I must defend the void. I bogged it down! I bogged it! But Jenny has no chance in the straight, so we're good. So we're good.
Game ready for life. Set hoping SF. Evolved. Said it is 98%.
I bogged it again. I can't lose to the Jenny. I can't allow it. Hello, Sci-Fi. Thank you. Oh, I lost momentum. I lost some. Hello, Grover. From Canada. My Canadian cousin.
My friends came up with Grover, and now I can't change it.
Hello, Grover.
Hello there.
And Sci-Fi.
Keith Tower. Said let's go, brother, bring it home.
Oh my god, so you're not even my cousin. Your name is Grover, okay. You are the heir to the English manufacturer of the highest quality vehicles, British Leyland Grover. You are the heir to the throne. You can't change it? You'll figure it out. Even though we're like bros until you change it. My name is Grove. My name is not Rover, it is Grove. It's not Rove. A lot of people struggle with my name. They call me Groove. I get a lot of double O pronunciations. Like, what's up, Groove? Everyone in South America, everyone in Europe and around the world calls me Groove. Most Americans read well and are literate enough to call me Grove. But everyone else, I am Groove. And I think that's like the international English language differences.
Keith Tabber.
You say like the A is different, the I is different if you're international speaking English. Americans have their own twang with everything.
Said Sesame Street trash, concern.
Our English is not pure.
Face with tears of joy. Cars uncovered. Said I am Groove. Apex 76.
Hello, Jibby Bop. Jibby Bop, what's up? Why am I in your split?
Jibby Bop Gaming. Said why are you in my split?
Why are you in my split? Why are you in my split? This is my split now.
Said GG, I get that for sure.
I think there's just not that many people racing right now, or I have low SR. Maybe my SR is low.
Jibbybop
should check
Gaming.
it.
Said IDK.
I think this is why maybe my SR was low. Did I gain some? No. So I had max SR already. I think there's just not that many people playing Jibby. It's all A's.
Jibbybop Gaming.
And maybe you're faster than you think.
Said I was doing so well in this split too.
I think you are quicker than you think.
Jibbybop Gaming.
And you belong in this split. That's the problem.
Said top 5 the last 4 races.
There's your problem.
Jibbybop Gaming. Said nah, I'm not fast.
You know how many people in this chat probably are not A drivers and they think you're fast because you made it to A before they did? You are fast. Getting faster. No more negative talk, Jibby. Or you get a 30-second timeout. Positive things. You are fast. The fastest. And you have a nice banner. How many wins you got? Not fast, but how many wins does he have? He's got 24 times. He was the fastest guy. But he's not fast. How did you manage 24 fastest laps and 24 poles? That seems rigged how you've achieved that.
Jibbybop Gaming.
27 times you won a race.
Wheel.
I know plenty of people
Apex
who have yet to win their first sport mode race. But you don't think you're fast. I think you are. You're fast enough. Fast enough to party. And make it in top split. I know people, Jimmy, who do not have a win yet, and they're chasing it. They're chasing it. They will get it one day. So let's do more race B, but then after race B, I might be done and just do time trial. Unless you want me to just do dailies until the next nation slot. That car needs a lot of warm up. I don't feel like I can just jump in the nation's street cars and go fast unless I drive for a bit. We need more work. Some replay viewing needs to happen. You're coming for me? That's what I want to hear. That's positive. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's positive. It's aggressive. He's feeling it. Feeling himself. Forgot to do that with my brake balance. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. A slight trip around the curve. I bet my tires are ruined forever now. Like, they're not going to be good at first corner. They're going to be, like, dirty for the whole lap. Even though they said they made this, like, not so bad, the dirty tires, it's, like, it's as bad. It did not get any better, the dirty tires thing. They said they made dirty tires less intense. I still feel like it just lasts forever. No, Nürburgring is my favorite Evolve, but I think this is my favorite original track, so a track that's not real, that Polyphony has designed, like Trial Mountain, like High Speed Ring. I like those, but I really like Dragon Trail, and I'm fast here. I think that's why it's my favorite, but I have a lot of memories here too of GT Sport, the GT Sport Beta. This track was one of the launch tracks in the beta. It was this and Yamagiwa, from what I remember, and like one or two others, like Northern Isle was in the beta of GT Sport. I remember the GT Sport Beta like some people remember the GT Prologue between GT4 and GT5. The Prologue Had online, it had some cool features. The beta was like the best thing ever. It was a free version of this game with daily races, but not much else. And it was awesome. And you had to be invited to play it. Not everybody got it. That demo was out for like a good 6 to 8 months, and then they dropped the real deal. It's very wide. But corners like this are where you have to really think about where you position your car. Because this is a super wide corner. You got to be like in the right spot. And I've missed the apex at the end. It's just like that corner is like a couple degrees longer than you expect. It's a long corner. Like if you look at it on the map, it's like a 180 really. You go all the way down and all the way back up. And the apex is super late. It's way later than you expect because it's a 180. I think that's why people struggle there. I used to struggle there forever. I learned the bus stop way before I learned that one. That was probably the last corner I figured out here, where I would struggle there for a long time until I realized like what to do. Breezy Breezy, look at Win go. Breezy Breezy's back. I guess it's still Wednesday. There's time for people to challenge him. Let me use the bathroom again. I need to get up again. I'll be back in a minute before the race starts. hold on 1 second, Youngo. Hold on 1 second, Youngo. I will get it back on. Oh! Oh! Poor Colin. Poor Colin. Got it for you. Put the gloves on. It's harder to do. My hands need to be warmer. It won't be sensitive enough. The keypad, the mouse pad I use, the touchpad. I don't have a mouse. I use a touchpad on my laptop. Oh my god, I'm surprised the understeered like that. And then it felt like it was gonna freeze for a second. But that's because I was touching the edge of the curb. And I was feeling that edge on my tire. The helicopter's always trying to mess with you and distract you. That pilot, daredevil. I hit the inside curve a little too much. Slowed me down a bit. Tiny, tiny bit. I think this is my weakest area right now. I'm not really doing this as good as I could. I can answer these questions in a moment, but I'm going to focus on the race. Hold on these questions. These are both good questions. I'll try to do it right now. Scorpio Super Formula is my league with Super Formula cars that I am the host of. I'm partnered with a real motorsports Formula racing team in England called Scorpio Motorsport. That's a real team. You can look them up. They are partnered with me, and the winner of the series gets a track experience. In the UK. And potentially get signed by Scorpio if you're the real deal. They are looking for young drivers right now. 100%. And they will try you out if you win this. So I wish more people would sign up. All my friends should be signed up, but it's not the case. Makes me wonder, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Real Motorsport team partnered with me. That's not enough? Who else got that? And offers this as the prize. I try to do things, my friends that work with me, we're trying to do the coolest things possible. So please, check out Scorpio. And to get SS, you need to qualify for official season for World Finals. You need to go and do well in Manufacturers Cup or Nations Cup. Do really well, and you'll get it. Why? I don't know why I did that. I haven't crashed here all day. It claimed me. It's my first time crashing all week even. I haven't crashed here once. Why? At least I got the best lap. And that lap wasn't my best possible. I think we could go like 36-1 or lower even in the race with some draft like that. I'm sorry I crashed. I do apologize. The livery is so cool. Fast and Furious pulled up on me. Best way to practice trail braking? Maybe get a different type of brake pedal that's better for trail braking. There's no way to practice that. You just kind of do it naturally. And if you have a really good set of brakes, a good set of pedals, it won't be hard. For me and my pedal set, I have a lot of firmness in my brake. So when I press down and rest my foot on, I'm essentially trail braking just from resting my foot on it. I'm like on the brake a couple percent. It's pretty sensitive, my load cell settings. It's me, I did it. It's not the chicane's fault. I don't blame the chicane, Jibby. It's my fault. I'm not some chicane blamer here. Salty Butter is back. Wait, hold on. So Salty Butter. We last saw Salty Butter yesterday. Last night we met him. He was an EB rated driver. And like I now do with most EB rated drivers, if they join my lobby in an open lobby, I don't just kick them and banish them and treat them like poop. I tell them, hey, why don't you go do some sport mode and do your 5 races? Salty, did you do the 5 races? Your Salty Butter 5, did you do your 5 races here? He's wondering, let's race together. You got to do some races, my friend, and get in here. And then we race. And then we race. For real. I'm curious. If he's an A driver, I will get up and bow to him. I'll go down on my knees and clap for him. He did 9. And tell us, what is your current driver rating? Which it no longer is an E-rated driver. He has ascended to the higher ranks. Where are we now? And which race do you like the most? What car do you like the most for these races? I just like promote this game. I just love it so much. It's not hard for me to do it. It's the best game. And that's the best part of the game. Oh, my oil's suffering. I'm gonna switch to, I mean, I can do one more race B and then practice, or we can do race C. It's up to you guys. I do what you ask. I try my best. The Ford GT is real good. That's a good car here. At one point, it was probably the best car when it was at its best. I like the Ford GT at this track, actually, as a combo. I feel like I've done that for Manu. I did. I had a Ford GT season for Manu, right? And I could share you like a video I made. I made an upload from that season because I was doing well. And in the video upload I made, I could share the link in the chat, but the race I'm thinking of was at Dragon Trail with the Ford GT, and one of the top drivers at the time was named Armin Agakhan. He's now a Porsche driving instructor at the Porsche Driving Experience in LA. There's a Porsche Driving Experience at LAX. Near LAX, there's a track that Porsche owns and runs their whole operation out of, where people just show up and drive exotic cars, and he's the instructor who gets to drive them all and does all this cool stuff. He got that opportunity from racing and doing the GTWS, by the way. He showed up, did well, qualified, and then networked his way to that position. But he was the person, and he's one of the best that I've ever seen from USA for sure. He was the person I raced at Dragon Trail against the Ford GT. He was in the Supra, and I was in the Ford, and being ahead of him in like a race where we needed to stop for tires was like super exciting, because I know he was one of the best, especially at that time. And I was ahead, and you know what I did? I'm just remembering now I did this part. I'm so dumb. I had like the best race ever, right? One of the best races I had ever had at the time. One of the best opponents that I'm like showing up against, driving impeccably. Signs of my Dragon Trail love early on. And you know what I did? I went in the pit, and I didn't take fuel or something like that. I believe that's what it was. We needed fuel. I clicked the tires and then double clicked and did not take fuel. And that was the end of my race. In the Ford GT against the Supra. And one of the best drivers. I was like, oops. That's one of the reasons you see me be so careful when I'm clicking buttons, when I'm like doing the pit stop stuff. You see me pull my hands back. I'm like, I'm not double clicking anything ever again. Because of moments like that. Those double clicks will get you. Ruin your whole race off a double click. You just hit the button too fast. Forget you had to repair some damage. Forgot to take tires, double click. Accidental click. This happens all the time. Are we doing race C or race B? I have not seen anyone in the chat saying we must do race C, but I assume there are people who want it. And I already know race B is a good time. So I'm thinking maybe do some C, because we've been doing B a lot. We did one race C today and maybe like 4 or 5 Bs. But you guys have a say. If you're like, don't do C again, go race Rodrigo. Rodrigo is not going to come over here and do race C with me, I don't think. I don't even have a qualifying time for this, so we would have to go from the back for this. Because there's no time to set one. Which I don't mind. I think this is a hard race to go from the back from, but I have enough pace here. I'm actually like between these three combinations, I'd say these two tracks I'm really solid at. This one I'm not as confident. But these combinations with GR4 here, I'm like flying. I'm really fast at all three of these, but I haven't even got close to my top speed with this one yet. Because we don't really do it a lot. And the Subaru is not that fun to drive. To be fair. Could be better. Sorry, Subi people. I just insulted all the Subi people. All the EJ Boxer people are mad at me now. The Blob Eye community. Police are coming. I didn't realize the NSX was dominant like that. Impressive. Impressive, impressive. I'll be back in a second. I'm thinking, I haven't checked my dogs the whole stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. They need to be checked. We will check them out. Be right back. Can't leave them alone for 4 hours like that. I'll get the camera on the straight here at the top of the hill. It's going to be tough to get to the front from here, but we will just be patient. And the first move really needs to be important, how I get through these early cars and keep the spot. I got from last to like 6th or 7th place when we did one of these earlier, but then I got stuck on someone, and the draft behind brought like 5 cars, you know, around the back of me, and I lost all my spots. Everyone's very close. The grid is still just about 6 seconds separating everyone, which is the same as it was at the start. I can see that one coming. Someone asked about trail braking. I don't know if they're still here who asked about that. Maybe it was Youngo. And you asked about how long to get competitive. I think to reach a competitive DR, it's all about how bad you want it. You know, it could be overnight. If you really grind and you get some wins under your belt, overnight you'll be an A. You know, no problem. So you want to know how long do you want it to take? How hard are you going to try? Don't push me out. Don't push me out. Don't push me out. Thank you for not pushing me out. It worked out okay. We're still alive. We're going. Still in this. We lost some significant time, but that was the first real hold up. Oh my god, and it could be worse. That was worse. Nowhere to go on that one, really. Crawler. Well, his car is inappropriate. Although it's a nice color. I like the color at least. Lost another second to leaders, but all I need is an opening, and we'll be just moving on up. And if people slow down, it's all about how fast am I going when they slow down. If I can make up 2 seconds in one lap, if they battle and I hit the best lap of the race, that's what we're looking for. No matter what happens, just continue working to gain positions carefully. It's just too easy to mess it up and have it all go to waste. Or mess someone else up and feel bad. Have to apologize. It looks stupid. assuming I would have nowhere to go in that situation if I went there. Maybe I could have sent that, but I'm okay with, you know, the outcome. This is very patient right now. But even if I got by these two, there's 3 more right ahead of them that are also aren't very far away, so it's the time to be patient right now. That's a good time. There's nowhere to go even if I got by right now. Still not a place where I want to just throw in on 2 cars. Not yet. Maybe later. Something like that is a reasonable move. So here is a more safe place to maybe do something. Depending which side of the track you're sitting on. If you're on the inside, you might want to try to hold that so everyone covers inside. Yellow flag. Leader just crashed. The 2 leaders just crashed, so now the lead is not 4 seconds. Sorry, it was 9 seconds, now it's less than 6 seconds, so we've become a lot more competitive with the lead now after that incident. The outside not safe here. We know that people don't leave that room all the time. The crawler cares about me though, and left me some space. He left the space for Alonso and I. He leaves the space. Oh my god, I didn't leave the space. A little bit of a hold up there. This BMW is not the fastest. I've been held up on this car actually for a bit. This is just not the quickest car in GR4 anymore. Even though it was for a while. It's still very good at certain things. Like tires. That car is really good. Fuel, that car can be really good. I want to get by him. Normally I would bump trap, but I don't respect the BMW right now. I don't want to be behind BMW anymore. Someone behind me as well. I don't want to lose any spots at this point. We're halfway through the race, almost. Not quite. I still have high hopes to get to the front of the group I'm with as soon as possible, but safely is the key. I'm going a little slow right now. I recognize like some of the things I need to do to hit like a 45 in race. Or I guess 53, excuse me. We want all 153s for race pace, if I can do that. And I've done it. I've got close to that. If you get a bunch of 53s, you're on some really good pace with whoever you're racing. The draft helps you do that. Oh, some lag right there. That bugged me out. I was confused what was going on. We're held up a lot now. But I'll make that safe call every time. I'll be the first one to brake every time if it doesn't feel like it's a wise move for my race in the big picture. I'll be the first guy to brake. Yeah, right after this, don't worry. I will be there for my split, right after this. That was the plan. So there's no gap in my stream, so people have something to watch right up to the start of the race. How nice of me, to make sure. But not to practice also. Should be practicing. I think this is more entertaining than practice, that's why I just don't even care though. Exhibition season. Obviously, I want the best race possible in that last one. Hopefully, it happens. We need some magic. That car has not been the easiest, that 911, for me. Dragon is the finest. High quality, original circuit. Look at that run, look at that run. The crawler, he races well. I like the exit. You made it, well, B is good. B is better than E. Like, you know, you kept your rating overnight. You did a lot of races. You learned a lot in one day, I'm sure. I'm sure you had some negative experiences as well as what sounds like positive ones. But, you know, like I was saying to my chat earlier, like, you go as far as you want to go. You just don't stop, putting the effort in. You don't quit, and you'll get to SS if you want to get all the way. You just can't quit on doing that. Crawler stuck through. I'm not getting anything for free in this lobby. Not this time. There we go. That'll do. The part behind braking is if I didn't have to brake myself and make the corner. I half expected the hit too, because he's just so close to me under braking there. Car behind has slip and I don't really. A little bit. That's a very nice smooth run through there. That's what you want. That was very nice. Straight down the middle. Finally, I have some clean air. I've been in major holdups in traffic this whole race. I apologize for not being more aggressive. But I have not been in any major accidents at all. Nothing at all, actually. I think we've been very clean so far. If I think about every last moment here. I'm trying to remember if I made any big mistakes and bumped somebody. Maybe one. Had to slow down. I almost sent that into the back of the NSX ahead. He has dirty tires and is going slow because of that. I gotta wait till after the corner because the straight is too important to mess it up. It's all about just being patient. Final lap, I'm still going to be patient until the final corner. Hello, small. Could barely stretch my legs all race. But we got top 5, and you guys, I told you guys I like 5th place. My racing number. It's better than a PC. Scientifically, numerically better than PC because it's one better. And it is my favorite place if I can't get the win or a podium. Never mind 4th place. Started in last also. I don't know if there was anyone ahead of me or behind me. I mean, I think we were behind this guy. We had a good race with everybody. Everybody in this lobby drove very nicely. Especially Crawler. Crawler held on He felt some pressure from me. He didn't care. Kept it going. We gotta go switch over to main account now. Unless I just want to do the race on this account, because I think we would still get in the top lobby, maybe. Most likely. I'm thinking who was in there, yeah. I think I will, because I don't think I'm going to gain DR from Nations. I'm just not good enough at the 911. And it's exhibition. And it's the first round. It might be bad at the other rounds too. It's the only thing. I feel I've gotten better at this one also. So I don't know. I'll risk it. Main account it is. We've done two damaging races on the main account. This is the most damaging if I don't race well, actually. If I drive badly in the worst lobby of the night, I lose the most points. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even switch. I have max SR now too. I'm just not confident in that 911. No, I don't have max SR. Well, then that decides it. I will have to take the loss if I drive bad. Motivation to not drive bad. Apex asked, is Daily C fun? I mean, I could have fun doing like the worst race. I will make it fun for you. I'll find a way. When I'm driving a real car, I'm usually entertaining myself in one way or another somehow while driving. With the way I'm driving, somehow, it just always is like that. Always been like that. If you guys could see the onboard footage of how I drive around, you would absolutely be in love. You would love every second of it, but I don't think that's something I want to do. Everything fully within speed limits, fully within the laws and regulations, but entertaining. Not like everyone else. You got rammed and went to last, and you came back. So you never gave up, Otis. It's good. Yeah, there's no need to do that. Who am I proving my skills to at that point, Apex? That's just rude to the people in the lobby. Who am I racing against where that's a viable strategy? Is an even better question. I better start warming up. The best play. If they also have to do a 360, that would make it more fair. Wouldn't you say? Why am I just doing 360s? Am I that good? What are you saying? That's too much entertainment. That's too much. There is such a thing as too much. You know what? Now that I think about it, there's definitely times where I was in Mount Panorama or even Suzuka and I had a lead and I did the jump at Panorama. I do the chicane at Suzuka, so that's as good as a 360. And we used to do jumps at Willow Springs, and Willow Springs jumps are like you have to land those. Like those are big jumps. I would have a fair amount of those go wrong because they were so difficult in whatever car. I think, you know, the brake balance, you see me adjusting this right here, the brake balance, Salty. If you put this thing in the right spot for any car, it's going to be a little bit easier. And I think you should never say never. And be more positive on my stream, please. This is the truth. You sell turn 1, we're going to be buying some better lines soon, and then it's going to be good. It's going to go better. You will watch me do it correctly, hopefully, right now. We'll just do turn 1 for you right now. I'm going to do the most clean turn 1 you can imagine right now. Please pay attention. Salty. This is the best we have. It won't even be fast. It's going to be clean. I'll make a good one for you, so you don't know, you don't have any doubt. Never mind the last corner. We didn't say that one was going to be good. Are you ready? Salty butter. Early braking before the curb is good, and then 5th gear. I gotta put 2 tires in the grass for the right-hander and then not go over. I'm sorry, Salty! I sold it. We gotta try that again, Salty. I'm gonna go fast now. This is why I have concerns. But we've done good ones. We've done good ones. Of turn 1. T-Walker, you've seen me do the jump? That panorama? So I broke way too late. I need to brake earlier for you, or I'm wasting my time. You need a perfect turn 1 before this timer runs out. This is pretty much my last shot. I'm braking early, Salty. Nice and early. In 7th bit. Still not perfect. Not perfect. Gentle throttle, gentle. I'm like pumping the throttle even. It'll work if you pump the throttle on and off. And just take some power out of it a little bit. Too much power. Yeah, right after the pits, there's a nice little jump that I can not only hit but land successfully every time if I'm concentrated. Again, Willow Springs, I cannot land every time because they are much bigger and much more time is lost, even considering Willow Springs. But you know I try. Thank you, Suddy. It's going to be difficult. I was liking 2 to the rear until that moment. I was liking 2 to the rear. The braking's great. Keeping it. It's too rock solid at low speed. I love it. Gotta just be careful. I may not get 45s, but I'm gonna stay like this. Maybe in the race I'll still do 5. But in here it feels good. I think maybe 46 finally. Should have been. I missed a shift at the end. I'm not the quickest at this stuff, at this car here. Maybe with lots of practice could have found normal pace, but we don't do these kind of rounds too often with the 1,000 horsepower at Trial Mountain. I'm probably going to get knocked down some more. I don't think we're going to stay 5th place. I think we're going to drop maybe a little bit more. I would expect that somebody might beat me. We're lucky to be this far up. I feel very lucky to be that far up the grid, no matter what split. I can make something happen during the race. Hopefully. Thank you, Salty. I mean, I'm a soccer coach in real life. I work as a professional soccer coach, and I've actually worked for Real Madrid and Liverpool Nike FC summer camps as a director. I'm a good player, and at some point someone offered me a job coaching. I've been doing it ever since. I never thought it was worth my time, but I like it. And I work as a teacher in the special education department at an elementary school. So coaching, teaching, I do this all day long. All the time. I offer it here as part of my memberships. I wish I had more channel members, honestly. I was looking at how many I have right now. We might be at like one of the lower numbers we've ever had channel member wise since like the last couple years. But part of those channel memberships is the coaching, and maybe I should promote more. I don't like to ask for anything, which is why you don't hear about that. But if you go and read what my channel memberships offer, coaching is in there. I'm down to still help anyone anytime without channel memberships involved though. If somebody wants some one-on-one help, I usually say yes, if I can find the time. I'm not going to turn you down. It's funny because like at work right now, as a teacher, I have like a really difficult assignment as a teacher right now. I work as a special education paraprofessional teacher, and my one-on-one assignment is like one of the most like difficult behavioral situations you could have, and because of that, my student that I work with one-on-one, he gets more work done with me than any other teacher has ever got him to do in his academic career. Like we get a lot of work done, but lately, like the week before last we had break or whatever, the last month or so, he doesn't like to be in class too often. And because of that, I have to teach him like one-on-one the entire lesson of the day. Because like behavior-wise, like being in class isn't working. But he does the work. If I like, you know, walk him through it a little bit, he's pretty good academically. He would get the work done. But I'm now the main teacher one-on-one. I do the entire lesson as if I'm, you know, the one, because I have to. Being in class is not something that has worked recently with my guy that I help out through the day. So I'm teaching a lot, learning a lot by having to do that as well. Oh, there we go. I thought it was bugged for a second. I thought the start was messed up. I'm gonna go with 4. Although I think that might not be enough. I barely stopped. Barely got stopped. I go blind every time we go through there. I forgot to brake way earlier on lap 1, but it's okay. You gotta brake earlier on lap 1, and in the race in general. When you're in the draft, you brake really early there, it'll be for the best. I really should have did a better job there. But I brake so early. With the draft speed, the extra speed from the draft is like 20 miles an hour. Could be on third place right now, trying to go by him. Thank you, Otis. Otis, just make sure like you get a hold of me here or on Instagram or on PSN messages. Just get a hold of me. We'll make time. Sometimes people get a membership and then we don't actually do the coaching. So they never kind of give me a time that they're available. It never like link up. Just make sure you get a hold of me. And let me know when you're free. And we gotta just get it done when you're ready. Pick a time and stick to it. I'm free like after work, before the stream. Or after the stream usually is when I'll do one-on-one stuff. I'm happy to. Thank you, Otis. Thank you so much, Otis. I'm not going to cover. I'm not worried about covering. Sliding. Hopefully that pack doesn't pull away. I'll try to catch up. I made a bunch of mistakes last lap. So bad. I should be more patient in third gear on the way out of there. Lost my spot. We lost another second or so on the leader in that lap. island. I mean, we're falling behind the lead pack, which I'm pretty disappointed with, but at least I have someone to race with. I'm trying to catch him. We're about the same speed. Me and the car ahead. Draft, I missed my break point. Too far now, unfortunately. It's not that good. I don't know how many points that's going to be. But we should have went a little faster. It's all good, though. Tough car to drive. Why do you say that, JBP? I don't know what you mean by pro either. That's a pretty loosely used term. JPB, you are a pro. I'm sure you get paid the same for your professional work you do. What's up, Paymay? Paymay the pro. 45s are good, but people can get 44s, JPB. Potentially 44s in the race. I don't know. I didn't watch any other splits earlier. But just driving really well, you can take more time off than a 45, I think. I can barely get 47s, 46s when I'm lucky. But I'm sure if we just kept working, it would come down. Do you want to watch replay for this? I didn't see what happened up front. Quickly go watch it. And then maybe I will have dinner. Which I would love to have some dinner right now. I've waited until 10:30 already. Well, you were far back, and the lobby was not strong, so we both lost DR. I didn't even look at it if I lost some, but I'm sure I did. Thank you, Salty. It was okay. I mean, we didn't crash, but really should be fighting with this pack the whole way there. And I qualified close enough to be near them, so I apologize for not doing more to get near the lead, because it wasn't out of reach. More work was needed. I don't know if there was more battling. That might have been it. Lost that position. I didn't see a whole lot going on. I want to see how things went at the back. There you go, someone in another car. That was not too bad, not too bad. What's up, X Knight? Hello. Hello, Deadlocked. Oh, nice move. Nice. That was a good one. Nice job, Payman. Payman, you gotta do that in my Super Formula series. I'm gonna do one more daily race because I love you guys. I want to go eat dinner. I'm pretty much done. I'm tired. I work really hard in my day job before I come home and do this and put 6 hours into something like this, which is very intense mentally and physically. But I'll do one more because I like this game and I like streaming for you. I'll fix the sound in a second. There we go. Okay. What's for dinner? I don't know. I have some ground beef. I can make burgers at home. I have some fries as well. If I want to make the fries, that's like the extra step. I don't know if I'm ready for. It might take longer. Okay, well, Otis, yeah, if this account has space that I'm on now, I will show you the profile name. It's just my name. It's Mike Grove is the PSN name. Add this account because my other one's full. And I just end my goal here. Can I not end it? Remove goal. I'm gonna pull over as well. Just go really slow will also work. That's fine. Start in 10th instead of where we were. Hopefully I drive decent. Oh my god! Unexpected. I don't think I should have downshifted there. We made it through though. Some really good racing right before the guy crashed ahead of us all. You know, I used to think that was like something like, how does anyone remember that? But you could do that. I used to think that when I was like really new to the game, like years and years ago, and that's why I push myself so hard, Yango, because I know like you can just get better and better. And once I learned the track, like a day later, I was like really like decided at that point I would try to get better long term as a driver. I promise you, Yango, you spend like one day trying. And you will get really fast here. You try for one day. Sucks. My speedometer is maxed out. Thank you, Razvan. Heinz, you know, it might take however long, you know. Two seconds is not bad, by the way. Yeah, Razvan, I'm gonna go now that I have finished that race. I'm ready to go relax. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, Razvan. Later, Game Ready, Heinz, Payme, Younga, X-Knight, Salty, Otis Deadlocked, Paul, Lobster, JPB. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're around. I'll be here. Good night. Have a good Thursday. And again, sorry that I didn't do more with Nations today. Maybe could have got a win in the last slot if I prepared better. Yeah, Ross, dude, I try my best, Ross. It could be better. Could always be better. It's all about how much work you put in. It's what you get back out. And we didn't really put 100% in the 911, so can't be too mad. We'll see you later. Nice to meet you, Ross. Anyone else here later? Peace.